Hey everybody, what's going on? How y'all doing? Sorry about that long opening start. Something happened while we were starting up and I had to walk away from the computer real quick. So, yeah, hopefully that wasn't too long of a opening delay for y'all, and welcome in. Boba Frog, thank you for that follow, by the way. So we're gonna get back at it with some Midnight Suns. We're doing some DLC content. Apparently, I was able to access it and didn't realize that the game didn't already have it unlocked for me when I bought the Ultimate Legendary Edition. Whatever the biggest edition was, it wasn't unlocked. So I had to go in, actually manually unlock it from the store, which is super annoying. And then now I have access to it. So I'll be eating a sandwich and chips, so don't mind me here. I see we got Dino lurking and Cosmic Beat doing their thing. Let's do this. Alright, sweet. It is nighttime, and we gotta talk to the new member of the group, Deadpool.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much later.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
I see the necessity of your work.
You do?
Yes, some forces are too evil to go unchecked.
No, there's a check involved. Usually signed by someone with deep pockets.
Stealing an artifact must be boring by your standards.
You call what we did back there boring? I'd hate to see what you find exciting.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I am wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You and Sin were both after the statue, so it must be valuable.
It's valuable to my client, and that's enough for me.
Your mystery client, who you will not tell me about?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Yeah, I want to know more about you, buddy.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't...
You're gonna acknowledge me.
I can be honest and
What's up,
say there
Legend?
wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one's.
How was your stream, buddy?
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
I have not caught up on AEW yet. My problem of watching AEW at the moment has to do with the fact that I would normally watch it on through AirPlay on a Google Drive. And ever since me and Kayla broke up, she took the Google Drive with her. It was hers, so I haven't been able to really watch AEW unless I want to sit in front of the computer and do that, which I really don't want to. I like to digest my wrestling at ease, you know. But no, I just haven't gotten around to watching it. Just been busy. Have you been enjoying what's been on AEW? Like, it's not like I'm unaware of what's been going on, but have you been enjoying it, sir?
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you're called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
What were you before?
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Oh, don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I love how they threw that in there. That's cute.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Yeah, I heard the Hook versus Joe match was pretty good. I still have to watch that. Like, I just need to sit down and just spend a day to catch up. It's unfortunate I just haven't. But I also, like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's easier to digest what WWE's doing right now than it is AEW. Just, I can only tolerate so much indie wrestling. Like, don't get me wrong, I like good work in the ring, and I like good worked matches, but when that's your whole source of entertainment 90% of the time, it gets a little repetitive. AEW doesn't do enough to break that up. Excuse me. So unfortunately, I'll watch like 2 episodes of AEW and I'll get kind of burned out. It's like, yep, need to walk away for a bit. Yeah, we'll have to do some edits here and whatnot.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse me, I need to mark my territory.
Deadpool isn't as annoying as everyone makes him out to be, but he sure wears you down.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
Yeah, it's good to see Rock embrace the heelness again, you know? Which is a great direction considering everything that went down. I'm glad they I'm glad this is the difference between Vince leading creative and then what they're doing for creative now. If Vince was leading creative, he would have fucking forced the fucking Rock and Roman Reigns event down our throat and would have made sure it happened. Okay? That would have happened no matter what, and Vince would have fucking just drove it in and made everyone unhappy and not looking forward to WrestleMania and not giving a shit. Because that's what Vince wanted to see. I'm so happy that, you know, luckily our creative, Triple H and whoever else he works with, and even The Rock for this instance, was like, hey, maybe we did an uh-oh here. Maybe this is not what people wanted. Let's dial it back. We can always do this. We don't have to do it at WrestleMania. We can instead do other things at WrestleMania, which the crowd will be more into. I like that, okay? Not everybody's gonna hit the well on creative booking, and that's always been assured throughout the history of wrestling. It's the fact that when you make an uh-oh, you remedy the uh-oh. And I'm glad they made the efforts to do that. 9 times out of 10 over the years, the uh-ohs were never remedied, and they just followed through with the pain and torment that they were delivering to their audience. So kudos to the creative team and Triple H for doing that. I am super happy that we're getting what we're getting now. I'm excited. Looking forward to Chamber. Looking forward to WrestleMania. See, that's the thing. I don't think he turns on Roman. There's only one way he turns on Roman, and that's if he makes Roman a babyface and turns on Roman to make Roman lose the title. If he turns on Roman, Roman loses the title, and Cody's the champ. That's the only way. And I don't see them doing that. I just really don't. Roman is been so good as a heel. Everybody hates him. I want to continue hating him. I don't want to see him go face at any point in time. Really? All right. Figure out what else we're doing here. I don't think there's much else going on. We're just gonna grab a few orbs. Probably head to bed here. Let's do it.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Such a sweet doggo. Hey.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Alright. Let's see what to do here. Pick up more random shit. I don't want to buy more gifts. Not at the moment. We have so many gifts.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Interesting. Boom, headshot. Nice.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Holy Burst with Bleed just sounds real good. Yeah, we'll take the empowered. Yeah. So I gotta do an mission with Deadpool? Okay. Still can't do any of the other things, but hopefully we can down the road. I wonder if the challenges for the other superheroes become available once they're like friendship level 5 or some shit. Did you guys hear about Symkaria? An entire lake just went poof. What do you mean poof? Like disappeared in a cloud of smoke, except there was no smoke. That sounds pretty bad. Did you hear it from one of your bugle sources? I worked with Silver Sable before. She's from Symkaria and has been looking into it. Look at Mr. Connections over here. Do you want an introduction? I'll pass. She uses too much tech with the good old-fashioned steak will do. Or magic. Wow, no one's on Team Tech. Such brave statements made using my own technological invention. Technology can do amazing things. Thank you. Someone who gets it won't have their spark randomly malfunction in the next upgrade. Alright, so we're doing shop class. We're doing shop class at night then. Sweet. Can we make anything here? If there's anything we really want to make here. Not really, we got a shit ton of items. We'll wait on that. Daily sparring. I guess we will, spar. We got a couple of friendships to get up, so.
Ain't gonna go easy, club. Nice match, kid.
Nice.
Back again.
Yeah, I'm back again.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Hold off on the upgrades for now.
Do your thing.
Hi, kiddo.
Does no one really want to talk to me? Oh, Nico does.
Hello.
I think when you're doing DLC missions, it doesn't really prompt more conversations. With the exception of the DLC character, of course.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Let's see. We can give her an ability or just straight up give her stats, which I think just stats is better.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
We can always get abilities. Getting stats is not something we just always get, so. Alright, so we can't do the next Deadpool mission until we do another general mission. So all these are available. So I guess we'll start doing these one by one. And we're gonna bring Spider-Man with us. Wonderful.
Just because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan does not mean...
Oh, it does. Look, I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, you know, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when you wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose, licking his wounds.
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Alright, I think we're happy with the cards we have.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
You still think this is a good idea?
Eddie tries to be a savior, but sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
He could eat one of us.
See? Could be worse.
All right, let's go. All right, time to go get us Venom for the team. Hopefully we kick some ass here. I'm actually very interested to see how well Venom plays once we get him.
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
Sounds like.
God, these things are annoying.
Still so hungry.
And there is your slime monster.
Time for seconds.
Breakfast for dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite.
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
They are definitely doing this.
Yeah, this is the Venom DLC. We're actually trying to knock out we're starting up all the DLCs and getting all the characters right now. So that's, I'm a little overdue for it. But yeah, welcome in, Shane. Welcome in.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Nice.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
The rarest meat of all!
So
All right,
if
let's
you
see what
are
we can
you
do here.
eat, what does that make you?
I have not finished the game yet. I just knew the DLC would come eventually as you play through the game, and someone told me that I should have already initiated, and I was like, well, here to find out. Buying the legendary, the biggest edition for Midnight Suns doesn't allow you to just immediately have the DLC. You had to go into the store and unlock the DLC, which kind of pissed me off. So I was like, you know what? I want to be able to have more characters to play with, so we're getting them. So I want to be attacking this thing.
Here we go! You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
Oh, come on.
I cannot seem to pierce it.
Trying to think the best way to do this.
Gotcha.
I don't want to get this thing killed before it throws out too many vampires. Uh-oh. Okay, that spit out a lot more vampires than I was anticipating. Alright, Spider-Man.
I'm on it.
Yeah, no more of that shit.
At least you get to take a nap.
Alright, and unfortunately, I can't do anything about that last one. No. Oh, more comments, reinforcements anyway.
This is low even for you, Eddie.
Well, that's annoying.
Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
Well, then I guess I figured just more pods would show up, but
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
He has not lost his way with words.
no, he's not. That hurt. That sucks. We're so fucked. Right? Yeah, that him throwing us into the fucking stun thing just fucked us. I think we're done. Because I was gonna break Hunter out with the next attack I was gonna do, and that just kind of screwed us.
This wouldn't be easy, but you can't give up yet.
Restart the encounter, because that just, yeah, that was just real bad RNG. Maybe I should have activated the stun thing on a lesser enemy just so I didn't get stunned by chance, but I didn't think about that. Now I will. Alright, so trying to remember what I was doing. Let's maybe approach this a different way. Or not. Hey, Benone. Maybe we just do you first?
The advantage is mine.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Well,
welcome assistance. It has me tied up here.
All right, let's do a quick on here. Get him out of there. We don't want him tied up.
But I think you're out of your league here.
Wait. Oh shit, it didn't do damage. I forgot that it has to do at least 1 point damage on those barless enemies. God damn it. No, I'm playing on PS. I'm playing a PS4 version on PS5. The dynamic of having 2 characters as opposed to 3 is quite different. All right.
Here we go again. Nice. Let's do this.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, the load times are a little ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie.
Take that.
Let's go with the original plan for now.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your
Like a fish on a hook.
All right. Guess we're gonna move here.
Oh, this should.
Yeah, enjoy your time with Eddie.
Didn't leave me much choice.
Get rid of this motherfucker. Still costs 0, so let's move over here. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
This is low even for you, Eddie.
Alright, so we're gonna
In the
have to do
sewers,
this first.
Scarfing down the undead? You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
Yeah, I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she.
He has not lost his way with words.
That armor must be
I don't think I
strong
know
as
it yet, no.
Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Oh, fuck you too, buddy. Alright,
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
there we go.
The advantage is mine.
Oh yeah, he's gotta do that thing. This bind is more annoying with 2 people as opposed to 3. Oh my fucking god! I'm so glad that I'm out of card plays anyways, because I'd be pissed. I'd be really pissed right now.
Many before you have tried and failed.
Alright, so we're gonna have to do something here. Kinda. That's what I was looking for.
Light is on our side.
Alright, we can do Symbiote Bind. That'll at least do that. Or, we do have that. Really wish it was big enough to just do that, but it's not. Probably just better just to bind him for his turn. And then his turn will go off. Yeah. Yeah, sucks, doesn't
As
it?
a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Yeah, that's right. Sucks. Alright, yeah, we'll just Blade Storm this and get Spidey out now.
You were too weak for this fight.
Alright, and then we will do that. No redraws, okay.
Remember the old days, Eddie? We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
We have had enough of all of you!
I'm really getting through to him today.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that. Alright,
Welcome assistance. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
okay, so you target Spider-Man again. Alright, cool.
This has to be karma for all those webs.
Alright, sweet. Shit, wish I would have saw that. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, and then... Hey, Dolu, good to have you here. I am in good spirits. Just trying to kick this bad boy's ass. Hopefully, he goes down like a fucking ton of bricks here real soon. And, yeah.
You can't give up yet.
I might have to, like, edit the decks here. Just because I'm, like, struggling here. That I am playing on, like, Heroic 3, but... I have the decks edited to where they're fucking supposed to be like they work better with 3 people in the party as opposed to like just 2. Unfortunately, so there's a lot of like fluff in the decks that are more passive. It's basically a card-based tactical game, yeah.
us see if they have an answer for this.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
This shall be of great help. I cannot get free.
Alright, so I got one card play. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. Move here. And then... Shit. I was kind of hoping that would have worked. He's just a little too far out. I should be less stubborn and just go back and reload the fucking save and retool my deck, but I really just don't want to have to do that. Like, if there was a way to stun him. I'm playing on Heroic 3, Shane. Alright. Let's... I wish there was, Yeah. You could build decks for, there's all sorts of cards for every character, so you can edit the... You can edit the decks for each character before you go into battle. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot. I had him edited for the challenges he was doing, and Spider-Man is more of an environmental guy that I've set, like, tuned his deck for. And, using the environment to his advantage. And unfortunately, like, there's only so much I could do with the environment here. I kind of want to... Thank you for the follow, Shane. Alright, we are just gonna have to... I think I want to wait until...
This one's for you! Come in handy!
Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
I'm going for it!
I am impressed.
Alright, that's probably the best play. Alright, Shane, take it easy. Alright, so he got stunned, which is good.
power of the light.
Alright, I gotta get water to do that, so I'll get some water here after I attempt this battle. Alright, we'll have Spider-Man.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
There we go.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better. Better than Lilith. Better than you.
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could.
Ah, he's a
He has
friendly
not
guy.
lost his way with words.
Alright. Wish I could... So I'm gonna have to position myself. Alright, we got a free card play out of that.
I don't know.
There we go.
You should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits.
Someone get this off of me!
Yeah. See, I have to burn this just to get that off him. That's the problem. But I will gain resist, so I guess that's worth it.
Here we go. Stay dead.
There we go.
Advantage is mine.
I know, right? Friendly fire. It's good to take advantage of that at some
for the
point.
rest of us.
Alright,
Guess we're not done. I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Too weak for this fight.
uh-oh. Oh, not this shit again. He's gonna throw Hunter into that fucking thing. Oh, thank God. Thank God I didn't get stunned there. That was a good game if it was. Those are some terrible placements for those swords.
You had your chance to escape.
Man, those things are gonna eat me alive. There we go. If I can just get a good... Man, I can't get like a real good like Blade Storm going here. Okay, idea. Alright, we're gonna have to wait, I think, because he's about to activate. That will not kill him because he's not highlighting with the... Oh no, it says red, shows a red skull. Okay. Alright, we'll kill him. So I think whatever those little shits can do will be nothing compared if Venom binds one of my guys and then stuns the other one. Yeah, I gotta bind Venom. Because, yeah, that's game over if he does that, so I gotta fucking bind him no matter what.
Ooh, I like it!
Fuck you, buddy. Alright, his turn happened. Now I'm gonna get hit by 3 of these fuckers, or Spider-Man's gonna get hit by 3 of these fuckers, so... Heads up, Spider-Man.
I guess they're not holding back.
Hey, here we go.
Eddie. We had our differences, but were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad,
Actually,
we have had enough of all of you.
I'm really getting through to him today.
Let's do the art thing first. So I could chain 4 of them. Blightstorm the rest. Yeah.
You're in trouble now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Alright. Then... Actually, I wonder if he'll reach. For some reason, I thought that was gonna go off, because... maybe it already went off. I saw the blue spark and I thought, oh, I can stun him. I got a little excited. So he can't stun me. This one's probably off too. Yeah. I think we're fine. We'll just do this and be done with it.
I can handle it.
There we go.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
That thing has been trapped.
Oh, wonderful. Definitely gotta redraw. Oh yeah, that worked.
Oh, this should be good. Must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
We're out of card plays, out of moves. Oh shit. Oh, they're literally gonna die. That's fine.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
Let's just get Spider-Man out of the way.
The light will carry you onward.
There we go.
Do I want to know what was in that?
All right, now. Are you trying to clip Dolu? Yeah, unfortunately, I think I got it set to where you can only clip if you're a sub. Let's see. Wonder if I could strengthen.
Their time is short.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, we'll
Welcome
give him the
assistance.
next round for sure.
I might be a little late.
Dick.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Alright. We just gotta defeat him. I don't think we gotta take out the rest, so. Oh shit, that's right. He has one extra health bar. Fuck.
Finish him!
Forgot about that.
Use your aid.
Get him out.
Your mother abandoned me.
There we go. Each ally. Fuck, not him. Kinda hoping for... Kinda hoping for my heal, but that's not showing up right now.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
I'm ensnared.
At least he ensnared him and tries to fight him. Well, he'll actually unensnare him. So let's...
Looks like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
Yeah, I think I just move out of the way. Alright, do your thing.
This should be fun. Wait to run. Probably best if you stay down.
Alright, so he breaks the bind on my dude. Awesome. Alright, that one's not gonna do shit. I really wish I had another heal. That'd be great. Why does this one keep coming up so much more than my heal? Fuck.
Let me give you a boost.
Will return the favor when I can. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. This shall be of great help.
Kind of figured that was gonna happen. He was the last one to hit him. And I thought that was activated already. Well, that's oh my god. I could have swore that was activated already. And he got a fucking stun on me. I am so fucking irritated. I might have to respec because this ain't working. Like, I just don't have enough attack cards between the both of them because they were both like designed to be kind of like supportish characters, or like not so much the DPS of the group. Like the Hunter is definitely a support character, or at least that's how I have him built. And Spider-Man, yeah, unfortunately, like, yeah. All right.
I think I'm actually hurt. Oh, I don't get mad.
We might pull this out our ass.
Oh, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
Alright, the biggest problem is I need to heal, and I'm just not getting my heal. Maybe I'll draw my heal after this. That'd be great.
Welcome assistance. Our Your resolve cannot be broken.
Well, let's get Spider-Man out.
Glad you've got my back.
Alright, we should be able to do this twice and just finish him.
Now that was impressive. Need to shift our tactics.
Alright, so I gotta heal myself first.
Light is on our side. Great help.
Alright, we might as well play that. Fine.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, so I don't have bleed. That was the main thing I...
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright, this should finish him off. Now I'm gonna go get some water.
Hope everybody saw that.
Demon energy from every pore.
Don't lose it, pal. Either of you.
He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. The umami of an otherwise flavorless existence.
Mephisto.
Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be, but I've come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the crossroads scenarios, or...
No deal.
My terms are as follows. I spare Venom. I cure the symbiote of Lilith's demonic touch. I end the blood fever he's given himself, gorging on curdled vampire bile. I retch a little thinking of it.
I said, no deal.
All this, and I ask but one inconsequential thing in return. Stop the vampire uprising. The undead are bad for business.
So you cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time, no.
Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely Allstrudley, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
This or he dies? We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little sting.
Go get him, Ed.
We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my... Huh.
Oh, great. So we continue this. Wonderful.
Of all the surprises we've had so far, that was one of the weirdest.
To increase for each point of
that's a
Ravenous, he
truce
starts
then,
every
right,
encounter with
Eddie?
the maximum amount of Ravenous. One Ravenous consumed whether Venom uses an attack or heroic bow, but one Ravenous will also be regenerated starting each round.
We will spare you for now.
Hey, that's progress.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
Ha ha ha. Great. And they're all targeting the hunter. Well, except for one. Sulfur for the contribution. Thank you. They're all... Alright, let's go. Kind of wish I had the one spider ability. Just trying to think the best way to take these guys out. This Baldur's Gate 3 mod looks crazy. A little bit, right? Let's do this.
This should help.
Well, that didn't give me what I wanted, but it might do something.
I'm on. Sometimes I even
There we
enjoy
go.
myself.
Holy shit, that's a life steal. Trying to think of some good place here. I guess we can, like... There we go.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
I love how they didn't change their lines based on the fact that we'd be playing DLC, and we're not fighting Hydra in the DLC, we're fighting vampires, so like he's just like, yeah, Hydra didn't train you for this. Like, we're not fighting Hydra, Peter. Kind of funny. Just curious what other things there are. Okay, cool.
We're going to pay for that.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need...
What's got in your head? I kind of missed it.
Your fault Lilith got in our head to begin with.
Is that really what you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Always following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job.
I love it.
No mercy for the servants.
There we go. Yeah, give a fuck.
Feel my call. $295. All right. Kinda wanna recover health with that, but it might not be enough to really worry about it. I got one card played left anyway, so. Let's just start trying to take these things out.
This should be good.
There we go.
Now that was something.
By the way, Sulfur, did you enjoy your weekend? Seriously, it has 1 HP.
Try this on for size.
It's time.
Oh, okay, you get days off during the weekdays, gotcha. Why are you nervous, though, about the week? What's got you so nervous? Alright, let's go to Hunter. Oh, you're a nervous flyer, gotcha. Man, I think been so long since I've been in an airplane. I haven't been airplane probably since I was, I want to say I was
New breed
17.
vampires have little
16,
sense of
17.
self-preservation. Even facing this
Monster, beast, creature. What were you going to say?
new ally of ours?
We don't believe
We don't believe you.
I'm going for it.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Tasty, tasty.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
I don't need another tasty. Get out of here. Let's see what comes up. Man, this place is big. I don't think we're so far away from it. I mean, we do have moves. I wonder if it brought it near it enough to be able to kill it with, or at least hurt it. No. Okay. We tried.
Careful! I bruise easy! I know you mentioned a nap, but maybe a hot shower.
And
what do you imply?
There's a smell. Probably not your fault, but it's a thing.
You're too kind, Peter. I'm not even there, and I know he reeks.
We are not weak.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Is that
Eddie?
Well, this is awkward.
you? Are the man in the monster?
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, thinking. I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, personal stuff?
Okay.
No, not forever. Just until this whole messed up vampire situation's figured out. till all the innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. I don't know.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns.
Eddie Brock. All right, we got Venom. Even though that took like so much work, we got Venom. Venom. Yeah, that's the thing about Venom. Like, you watch the Venom movies, and the only good thing about Venom is Eddie Brock and Venom. Like, what's his name? Who plays? Trying to think of his name. Like, Tom Hardy. That's right. Like, he plays an Eddie Brock very well. The only problem is, beyond Eddie Brock as a character, the movies suck. Like, they're not great movies. They're very just like, if Tom Hardy didn't do such a great job playing Venom / Eddie Brock, those movies would be so bad. The only reason they're bearable is because of how well he is, how good he is as an actor.
Hey, boss. I could use some help.
Shop class. We'll go to that in a moment.
I've worked with Eddie before. He's not that bad. He's not that good either.
You heading to shop class?
I might swing on by.
So is that a yes, or?
Yeah, I'll be there.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mother gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
And you mean he believes I'm trouble. And he's not entirely wrong.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge. Well, I guess we're still building that bridge. But we have bigger fish to fry. From the bridge. But enough about us. Can you trust me after everything that happened? I mean, I kept trying to eat you.
After 300 years, I am not that appetizing.
Oh, wow, yeah. Probably for the best we never found out. So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a little worried about the deal we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
Oh, I hate fire. Almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that, unless you need something else?
I would like to get to know you better.
Okay, hit me.
I would like to know more about you.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good. Had a few wins. Then one major gaffe blew up my whole career.
What happened?
It's a long story. And not my favorite one to tell. Maybe I'll share the details someday. All you need to know is that it nearly ended my career. I still find the occasional reporting gig, but, well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
Why'd you become a hero?
What drives you to fight for justice?
plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in the Abbey. But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well...
Eat their enemies?
You could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed.
Sweet.
Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
It must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Yeah, the Venom character's always been very interesting.
Peter, are you all right?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
You seem very relaxed.
Okay, good.
Which is surprising, because when you sleep tonight, all that separates you from one of your greatest nemeses is a 500-year-old wooden door.
And now I'm anxious.
If it is an issue, we can find him alternative lodging. Perhaps in Limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
Mephisto tries to get under everyone's skin. Just ignore him.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'll tinker with my web shooters for a bit. Gotta take my mind off all this.
Oh yeah, you do.
You heading to shop class?
Oh yeah, we already had that conversation.
I hope inviting this...
I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
We haven't even been to shop class yet. Calm down. What the hell?
Got a minute? I know your shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
Club meeting, shop class.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds. Over the guts of a microprocessor.
Hey, Too Dark.
That's all I want here. To make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Aww.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I did not think Tony was capable of an apology.
Oh, if he wasn't, I figured the Avengers would have kicked him out years ago. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Oh, yeah.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to unlock. So, how about we make something new? We don't have much on this Sabretooth guy, but we know he's incredibly dangerous. He's also somewhat predictable.
In what way?
When it comes to a fight, he's extremely aggressive. Our ideas take advantage of that.
What have you cooked up?
What you got cooked up?
The initial prototype uses a
So anyways, Too Dark, how was your
to keep
weekend?
him away. It provokes an intense revulsion we hope will blunt his attacks.
Like a foul scent used to keep animals at bay?
Well put. Our other prototype is... well, we kept it simple. It's part sedative and part itching powder.
To trip him up with a thorn in his paw.
A very distracting thorn at that. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Let's go, shop class. Select a hero. They gain block equal to half their max health. Holy shit. Apply 2 vulnerable for... holy cow. I want both. Habanero dart, just... yeah. Hell yeah, we got our patience.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work. Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Yeah, I'm hoping, hoping you're enjoying Genshin. I'm not in particular all that eager to play the game, but
Parker's
I know some
creative
people
drive is
like it.
amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
About Salazar Steel. I couldn't remember any details about the Stark Technology Center, so I did some digging. 10 years ago, Oscorp and Stark Industries were in a good old-fashioned business war. Salazar Steel was a promising acquisition. When we realized Oscorp was angling in, we bought the plant from Mr. Salazar. What we didn't realize was how much of his finances were a mess. He poured his profits back into the plant. It was the only thing keeping the lights on. With the Oscorp thing, well, our stock couldn't afford to take the hit. We had to shut the plant down.
Then, what was the technology center?
A complete fiction. The only problem I saw from the boardroom was a dip in our stock from closing the plant. So I did the classic billionaire's trick of pitching a ridiculous idea that would take years to get off the ground. Stock rose. People celebrated my genius vision. And that was the last I thought of Salazar Steel. But I should have followed up. Ensured the people who lost their jobs found new ones. Robbie, I'm not the man I was 10 years ago. I'm glad you met me, and not him.
This doesn't make you look good.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I meant, you aren't trying to spin this. I respect that you shared this, warts and all.
Oh yeah, of course. You deserve to know what happened.
Huh.
So, I'm going to tinker with the Hell Ride? You wanna give me a hand?
Sure. Tell me where you need me.
Well, hopefully you get that character too, Dark. Alright, so we end up getting Venom, we have Deadpool.
Do you think Eddie would let me take a selfie with my head in Venom's mouth? Ah, never mind. I'm sure it'll happen naturally.
If Eddie gets out of hand, let me know. My claws can slice right through the symbiote.
He's standing right there.
Give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood out of my mouth.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
Ew.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
Same.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses, sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up. No need to invite them in, they're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
All right,
Thanks,
good to know.
Carol.
Catch you later.
Fun lore and information. I'm just curious. Ah, yeah, we get all the things. So basically now we're gonna unlock a bunch of shaders for like DLC characters, which I should get more of them, honestly. Alright, so yeah, it's time to take Nappy Nap, and then we'll go get the next DLC character. All right. Alright, Deadpool, your wisecracking anti-hero merc tagline's pretty awesome. You gave me a tagline, what would it be, hypothetically? If I did that, hypothetically, I'd go with naive newcomer with the superpowered dark side. Peter is the relatable heart of gold. Nico's goth boss witch. I expected worse, so thanks, I guess? Am I the other goth witch? You're the dreaded anti-villain action limbo sorceress queen with the cool sword. I don't completely hate it. Deadpool, well done. That's high praise in magic talk. Youngsters, Gen Z, Generation Alpha kids who are the future, whatever you call yourselves, you know what's cool, right? Do we? Are vampires cooler or campier than old school vampires? What's the vibe? I don't know. They're both things we kill. You know what I think? We do not. Vampires live in the moment. Like nothing matters, like there's no tomorrow. They don't care if they use each other's toothbrushes or take a bite from the last bagel and put it back, the bite and the bagel. Maybe we can learn something from them. Oddly specific, what did you do any of that? Possibly, or maybe we all have an inner vampire, and we should listen to it from time to time. Deadpool is so random. Yeah, we'll do book club tonight. We go this way.
My tongue and I are taste buds. Huh?
That is a terrible joke. I'm not gonna dignify that with a response.
Nico says I'm Pam. Do I look like a chef to you?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, so, Nico wants to be on Hero Up.
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
We'll get Nico in on that.
Hey there.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Alright, what'd we get?
These should definitely give you an edge.
Let's take that and that.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Card selection wasn't that great.
Later.
Still not anything all that useful. Are symbiotes all connected like one big shared conscious family? That's how it usually goes, but not us. Venom was cast out. Wow, if all spirits of vengeance were connected, or all spiders, or all the exceptionally brilliant, unimaginably handsome, cool people. Very funny, Tony. We're not connected. Exactly, Doc. Burn! Burn!
If you
All
can
right,
beat Carol
so
in a
I
straight
think
fight,
Spider-Man got
I'll
effed
let you
up,
skip
so
training.
there we go.
Good luck with that.
Daily sparring.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Hey, Rin. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Playing some Midnight Suns, pal. We're having a good time. You know me, I like having a great time. Alright, let's get inspired with some Deadpool. More like I can't beat the ad. Hey, that's why you got a sub, man. Alright,
Later.
what are we gonna do about... Alright, I think it's high time to get our DLC character. Alright, so we don't have Spider-Man for this, we'll just do this one. It's a hard knock life. We get, yeah. Alright, let's get her. Well, let's get a different item. And let's look at cards here. I think like I like Trapdoor to an extent. Yeah, I think she's fine. Alright, let's edit you. Ooh, rapid healing. Alright, put this in. Lethal Pounce, Chain 2, full combo, gain 1 strength. What's full combo do? Okay. Did that make you like the character more? Hmm. Alright, I think we're good here. Actually, I haven't checked his outfits. We'll do that. Then we got Storm. What does Storm do? So wait, does her cards just get like, her cards are a little weird. I guess we'll find out here in a moment.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Alright, so hopefully we don't have too much trouble with this mission, because, like, we don't have a whole lot of great cards for Wolverine. Magic is... I haven't done enough with Magic compared to some of the other heroes, and even though I do like playing with Magic, it's just, yeah, for some reason I just haven't. And then, of course, Storm is just going to have her starter deck, so...
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost.
Alright.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come
Many
for
of
the
Storm's
most
abilities grow stronger if they are not used until
would
one
call
turn
them
after they are
cowards,
gone.
but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy
I
meal.
see.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
A very interesting way of doing,
Together again. Just like old.
because you know, like mages, like whenever mages would like charge up a spell or do things, like they have to take a turn to like fully like implement a spell. That's kind of the theme they're going for here.
Look to the sky.
Crude, but effective.
Well, it is an anime style game, T-Dart. To be fair.
I'm gonna. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Card play refunded. Guess we'll do that.
Now is my time.
Kinda why we did what we did. Alright, so
You don't want to get up.
I don't think there's much else we could do.
Knock it off.
Don't you know who I am?
I should have been more
Oh, that
vigilant.
still has the one
Dahlia
counter
was
on
on
it.
her
God
own
damn it.
here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
Uh-oh. Lots of assholes.
I call to the elements.
That will do.
Um... Alright. Just their positioning kind of sucks here. Alright, I think I know what I want to do here.
So it ends. Even I need a boost now and then. More than enough.
There we go.
That must have taken practice.
Alright, let's just do a quick move and knock this guy out.
Be happy you can still draw breath.
Now it's my
As they say, it gets the job done.
It does.
Hope you're ready. Kiss it goodbye. Is that your best shot?
Gaining bleed is
It's
so much
satisfying
fun.
tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They're probably making more as quickly as we end them.
You're
Always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
Wonderful. Wait, is that how you base what characters, all your characters that you play as? Is there, just how they sound?
Waiting to do that.
I've been waiting a while.
Ready? You were never my equal.
Alright, we got a counter out of that. Let's just go ahead and...
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
Alright, there we go. We'll get this set up. Get fucked.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
There we go. We don't need that thing.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
I should die now. There we go.
You ain't good enough for me.
Alright, and then there should be... Yep, we're just gonna have to let him do something.
I am under attack.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
A little bit overkill, but I just want to see it.
Told you it would work out.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Very nice.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain. And it is time we ate up.
Well, they all look a little vampirical. Yeah, this is the DLC, Ren, if you didn't play the DLC. I think you said you might not have.
Surely.
So apparently you're allowed to access the DLC after a certain point, like after Act 1. Like once you finish Act 1, you're allowed to.
It is the natural order of this world.
Yeah, I wanted to try to get all the characters I could. At least do their first missions to get them.
Seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
That
is your mistake, not mine. Invigorating. There are worse things than death, and I still want a fight.
All right, wonderful.
Should do the trick. Not looking good for you.
Whatever works for you.
Yeah, beat the shit out of this guy. Finish him off. There we go. What? Oh my god.
They are moving.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Alright, so trying to figure out the best way to deal with these assholes.
The forces of evil conspire against
Good morning, Viking. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do anything that's really gonna be worth the damn. I should probably just do this. This might be worthwhile. No, that's... I need to quit just smashing X to see if things are gonna work. Because that gets me in trouble. Hey, dying.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks.
Yeah.
Long wait.
Feeling pretty sexy right now. Sounds good, Poppy.
There is
Take a break.
Yeah,
We'll
I had a
handle
feeling that
this.
was gonna happen.
There is no end to our followers.
It looks like they brought friends.
We don't have a whole lot of healing in this
If you were
particular
truly
group, so
evolved,
I had
you
a
would
feeling
see
like
how
a
your
knockout was
actions
gonna
against
happen.
those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Yeah, get fucked.
Whatever gets the job done.
Alright, that is quick.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. Just what I need.
Let's... We gotta try to get some of these assholes off the fucking board. But you also gotta do damage to her.
Together.
Maybe you're as good as they say.
Good work.
Alright, and then we should be able to do... Oh wait, did I just... Was that a knockout if I threw her into them? Oh god damn
They still haven't realized their mistake.
it. Oh, that was dumb. I feel dumb. I guess I'll get more water while they take their turn.
Accept your fate. You'll get yours. My purpose is...
Is that your best?
The mother has many children.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
If they're not scared yet, they better get started.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
Let's see how bad we are here. After that blunder.
Are you prepared?
Damn it. Let's make a portal to this thing.
Very effective.
Alright. Let's see if I can push him off. 62%, let's go. Yeah! Alright. Loving it.
Never gets the job done.
The elements bow to me.
Very nice.
Pathetic. I will waste no more time.
For my retaliation.
Hit somebody else, please.
Now you will.
That's better.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
That sucks.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Alright, I don't have anything that's quick. Hey, that's what I'm looking for.
Now for something real special.
I didn't think it was gonna spawn 4. That's a little rough.
Now it's mine. I wasn't even trying that hard.
There we go.
Attached to that face. Stay down.
Alright, sweet. She's done. Our turn again. Or I guess she still gets another turn after being stunned. Whatever.
They're as good as done.
Bullshit.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
This is what you need.
That must have taken practice.
Alright, not nearby. Alright.
Not looking good for you.
Very effective.
Heal him.
Now for something real special.
And, guess we'll just keep using Wolverine to, like, smack her around, so. There we go.
No more wasted effort.
You're messing with.
I just love how he, like, shows the claws every time he gets up. Like, just to
We
prove the
aren't
point.
through with them yet.
It's hilarious.
Should do the trick.
Well, those were not the Wolverine cards I wanted to draw. Those are definitely not the Wolverine cards I wanted to draw. But whatever.
You've gotten stronger since the last time I saw you, Magic.
Alright, Storm. Yeah, fuck that thing.
Accept your defeat.
Prepare.
Nice move, bub.
You trifle with your end.
We'll save the crushing blow. It's not what we want. Thank you. I don't know, drop her ass right here.
Crude, but effective.
On Beta, moving into position.
There's no shortage of minions coming to their aid.
It is the beginning of the end.
Oh, this is gonna be sick.
I will show you true power.
Fuck.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
I am still the center of attention.
Alright. Wolverine. Two. Oh yeah, we got no heroism now. 1, 2, 2.
Just what I need. Hope you're ready.
There we go.
Coming at me now.
And she's only got 11 health, so
Hands on the ugly one.
Good work.
got it
We
done.
prevail. For now.
Sorry, Sin. You ain't worth shit.
Drop! That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin...
And find Dahlia.
We need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar Brood War.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
Yay!
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
The Midnight Suns.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There's never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
A few.
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Where are you from?
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
Alright. What are your powers?
I saw
Do
bright
tell.
lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
Alright. Is your real name Storm?
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
Oh yeah, book club. We got book club. Book club. Oh, we can open chests now.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Yeah.
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
I love book club. Wait, Wolverine's here?
Yeah.
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
We doing this again.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear...
Sin messed up big time trying to bite magic. Heard Storm put her in her place. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. Let's get this started.
I am ready.
before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
I've seen you lead that way.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Wolverine just fitting right in.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock.
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage?
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, on your way out?
I called Blade a coward.
I'm taking off.
Peace.
Oh man, these are both pretty good. Let's pick this one because we don't have one. I guess I get that.
Storm's as good as they come.
In her full glory, humble yourself before her and present a chalice pure to drink of her blessings.
Cluck, anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Alright, we'll join a hangout.
Hunter.
The Storm is joining us?
If you see me talking to Dr. Strange later tonight, come get me.
Why? What are you planning?
I'm planning on doing anything other than talking to Dr. Strange. He goes on and on about mystical artifacts this and ancient Asgardian runes that.
Okay, if I see the two of you talking, I will run up to you in tears.
That might be overkill. Just say you need my help with something.
I will tell him that Tony's head got stuck in the toilet.
How would that... I don't think that's believable.
We need to use your symbiote's plunger hands.
Never mind. I'll just deal with Strange on my own.
He likes food. Let's give him food. Yeah, all the meat.
Do you have another? I don't want to lose this.
He loved it.
Wish I could enjoy a sugar rush, but the symbiote metabolizes it all too quickly.
Hey, bread truck.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads. Wonder if I can put some feelers out, scare up a few leads on Dahlia.
There you go.
Thank you. Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
I was gonna say I thought there'd be more questions, but I guess not.
Come along, Charlie. I will see if I can find you a treat later.
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
You are hopeless.
100 badasses, alright! Alright, anything else in the nighttime that we need to do? I'll start opening more of these legendary and epic chests once, we get our last, character unlocked. Which we'll do here in a moment. Alright, Spider-Man's healed. Alright. Let's talk to Venom, hang out.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories? The ones where multi-tentacled old ones feasted on cavemen?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. I just needed some fresh air. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games, and I don't like loud noises.
Right, your costume is sensitive to powerful sonics.
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years. Sometimes pushes away more than just bullets.
Maybe it is the teeth?
Of course it's the teeth.
Hey,
They're
Spread Leg.
useful. I've chewed my way out of a number of sticky situations.
They must be a pain to brush.
I have acidic saliva, which instantly kills most bacteria. Gingivitis doesn't stand a chance.
We're just getting friendly
Your
with
other's
Venom
appearance
here.
is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you ever considered adopting a new look?
I could probably change my appearance, but the truth is, I like being intimidating.
Oh, dating,
Makes me feel powerful.
superhero dating sim is
I'm
great.
learning that the man behind the mask is less intimidating.
We're super friendly.
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but thanks, Hunter. Just don't tell Parker. Or, actually, don't tell anyone.
You and your symbiote have an interesting relationship.
It's simultaneously the strangest relationship I've ever had, as well as the most comforting. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter. I don't think everyone inside would take the time to understand how I tick.
Yeah. Alright. Sweet. Got a little bit friendlier with Venom. Very nice. Alright, we got some things to do here.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one.
Alright, picking up these orbs, getting some good stuff.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
What's
All
the
right.
latest intel?
What's the crypt?
This won't take long. I'm not gonna sleep well after reading this. Hydra thinks they're so
Yeah,
clever.
that. So
Just
when
imagine if they
I'm probably
actually
just
were.
gonna get rid of
Might be
that.
in trouble.
Honestly. Yeah, see, when it doesn't really grow like that spread, that's how I know, like, that's not something people are interested in having to happen on the channel. Or, you know, something of an idea that's just probably not gonna do well. So, I just, it'll probably just, once the time runs out, I'm probably not gonna renew it and just refund the points back to anyone who put points in it. So, and that's the good thing about, you know, canceling those things. They refund points, so. Any points that was spent for that was, yeah, people will be able to spend them elsewhere, so. But, like, I like to be able to gauge ideas of what people like to see, what they don't want to see. Like, I don't want to just play willy-nilly crap and, you know, then, like, kill my audience. You know, whatever audience I have. Ah, dude, you do what you gotta do, you know?
Who are we sending on an op?
I guess we'll send you on up.
I think I can handle that.
Which op is that? Message from Abigail Brand. There's a team of amateurs in the area whose heroics have already disrupted two of my operations. Carol, I'm calling in this one one of the main favors you owe me. Get this fixed. Alright. Cable is lurking just outside New York area, known as Jamaica Bay, which is all the info we need to know something's up. But also not enough information to understand what it is that's up. We need to send someone. Alright. We'll send somebody. We need to start getting more cards for some of the people we've been getting, so we'll just send.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what
We'll send Storm. Well, here's the thing. If GTA Online became a thing, I would start, like, trying to, like, rally to see if there's people that would want to do it. Because the only reason it was on there is someone heavily suggested it. So I would be, like, looking to see who would want to get together, play it, and do, like, a group thing together, you know? I wouldn't be just randomly going on there and just being like, let's fuck around, you know? I have no interest in doing that, so.
Stay out of trouble.
So that'd be kind of what would happen. Yeah, we're out of flames here. We need to craft 2 of these.
This should be useful.
Oh, I can't craft anymore for 4 days? Fuck you.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
How do you lose your Rockstar account? Like, you just don't remember your information, or?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Really? It got hacked? Ah.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Well, it's going okay, Tony. Just give me some cards.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Apply to resist to all allies while in hand. Wow, this is real good. I love that card. That is good. Target has block. Do basically double the damage. Go with R. Dude, that's fucking crazy, man.
I'm here if you need me.
It's honestly just insane of everything that gets fucking hacked, you know, in general. Like, you turn around and like something else of yours gets hacked and whatever. It's like, it's just like, why me? You know?
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Alright. Combat therapy. Oh my god, she is fucked up. We need a... Magic, get healed. Let's,
I know magic, right?
Why do you buy the same game like a million fucking times? I mean, I get it if they're like re-releases and stuff like that. That makes sense. Warhaven with the raid. Hey, buddy. How was Suicide Squad, man? Yeah. So it just, I figured if he was playing on different consoles, that's why he was,
Don't sneak up on an old lady like
purchasing the game. So, I mean, it makes sense that I bought like Final Fantasy X a couple times over because like obviously it's like it got re-released on the PS3, got re-released on the PS4, 5, you know, stuff like that. And I want to have access to the game, and you know, especially if they make more quality of life updates to games and they add more content, or maybe give a better bundle together. You never know. You never know with games.
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
How many, I have 3 days to complete that? Okay. Alright, so thing of it is, there's one more character we can get now. We're gonna go get him here. But it'll be with Blade, Spider-Man, and we'll end up getting Morbius. Has anybody seen that Morbius movie? I heard it was the boringest fucking movie ever. Warhaven, no problem. We're having a good time. We're trying to get all the DLC characters. Oh, it was pretty boring? Yeah. That's all I keep hearing about it. It's just a fucking bore fest. Like, you almost can't fucking just sit through it because it's just like anything else is more interesting to do than watching the movie. Well, yeah, I'm not a big Jared Leto fan either. Like, overall. So, I get it.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
Oh yeah, he was easily the worst Joker in my opinion.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not
30
one of the bad
Seconds to
guys.
Mars has even gotten bad.
Exactly.
Like, I enjoyed 30
physician
Seconds to Mars in the
of
mid
sorts.
2000s.
Look,
Like that
do you
was
wanna figure
good
this out
30
or not?
Seconds to Mars, and then like after the mid 2000s ended, it pretty much wasn't the same. He does all this weird experimental styles with his band now, and it just I don't like the direction they went. Guy's just weird. I want to make sure I can heal, because that's the biggest problem, is not being able to heal. Alright, let's make sure our decks are going to be good now. Yeah, he has a stake lifesteal here. Yeah, I guess we'll add another Daywalker. Alright, so Blade's good. Kinda like Spider Sense. Alright, what we got here? I think I need a bind. It's good to have a bind. Alright. Here's hoping Spider-Man isn't gonna hold me back. Alright. Now let's see what he does. I kind of like the way Morbius looks here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, honestly, I just don't understand why they are trying to bother with this Sony Spider universe that they been attempting over there with Sony Pictures. It's just it's garbage. Nobody's gonna want to fucking watch this shit. Like, people are just hoping that the Venom movie's at least tolerable. That's coming out later in the year.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
All right, here we go.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
He has a hunger meter.
I think
Track
we're all
his
on the same
vampire
page here.
urges. After 3
Common enemy,
Morbius cards
the
are played,
greater
he will
good.
draw the
Everyone gets
Bloodlust.
it, right?
While he has Bloodlust, all his damaging abilities counterattack
We'll
by
see.
bleeding.
Situation seems to be well under control.
Wow, we end up drawing like all the Morbius cards. There's so many.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? This won't take long. A futile effort. I'll make quick work of you.
There we go. Attack your buddy. This kind of works somewhat like Captain Marvel's thing, except it does different things. Like, he gets blocked like Captain Marvel does. But, he gets, like, bloodlust instead of whatever she gets.
Get ready.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
It is too late for you.
Very nice. Give them all bleed. Give them all bleed.
You're just lucky I'm
Okay,
not
I
ready
was-
to feed.
Alright, so this attack's just gonna be super strong. Very nice.
Cross my path again.
Yeah, we're actually out of cards, which is crazy.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
Kind of looking for options here, seeing what we can do. I think we're left at the mercy of what's available here.
Never surrender!
Okay, I felt that one.
That's not supposed to hurt.
God damn it.
They're not giving up yet.
How many more of these assholes there gonna be?
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
Alright, lots of interesting, I think it's just worth it.
Too late to run now.
Get away with that! Spider Kid's got moves.
Yeah, it was worth it.
Oh, this.
Alright, jumping over here and fucking these guys up. Really? What are the chances? I want to know what the chances of that are. Because it just seems super high.
You should never have come here. It's nothing real.
Doc.
Alright, so that's what we're doing.
Don't play. You kissed the
Those
mother of that
guys. And that's it.
By her command. Lucky shot. More fuel for the fire.
More of these assholes. One came
Maybe
2 life
you don't
bars.
understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to feed. But that doesn't mean I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
Yeah, preferably let's deal with the bad guys.
These fanatics are always the same.
Now remember who started this.
Very nice. Let's have Spider-Man run into him.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. I'm on it.
That's one hell of a move.
They're both targeting Spider-Man, so it doesn't really matter. Spider-Man's just gonna get his ass kicked here. Not much I could do about that.
Forces en route. Get ready.
Like, it just don't have heals.
You were born the greatest gift any vampire could have hoped for. To see the sun with your own eyes.
None of this is a gift. Maybe that's what you don't understand about me.
Almost feel like I'm intruding here, but I'm glad you're working out your issues.
Guess we'll just do this. It's a quick action.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Get Spidey up.
I won't let you down this time.
And there we go.
Good one.
Get this card out of our hand. Well, they're being targeted, which is real nice.
This one's for you.
That's a neat trick. I'm back. Intolerable. Payback's gonna be fun.
Oh man. Almost dead.
Not gonna last long at this rate.
Looks like it's up to me.
Sweet.
Never seen that before.
Alright, he has bleed. Let's see what we could get. Let's do a redraw. Oh, his hunger thing's about to go off, so we'll probably want to do that here.
Nobody himself. You should have been more careful.
There we go.
Your master must be so proud.
And dead.
I think you got him.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
Alright, let's see what's going on next. We'll probably have another fight here with these three, which sucks because, like, I hope they don't start with the health they were at because they're just so beat up already.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research.
A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone, along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Beat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Alright.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Alright. Now we gotta protect this goddamn device. Oh, wonderful. It's quick. So we got a couple quick actions. All right.
I smell your...
You know, you're pretty good at this.
This won't take long.
And charm this boy. See what he does. All right.
This can only bode well for us.
Game over.
Let's do it.
Now I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
I think all the quick enemies are gone, so we'll just hold on to that. Now's not a good time for that.
Right, feeling it.
Alright, I think we're feeling a little bit better with how the situation is right now. And the only thing I'm willing to do is... There we go. Is it resisted? Nice. Yeah, I figured I had to let him hit the machine.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
Alright, let's change strike. Attack you. Attack you.
Try this on for size.
There we go.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Alright, so we could just quickly kill him.
Okay, that was awesome.
Refund that. Charm is just not necessary.
Getting better every day.
There we go.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Still gotta move. Let's have Spider-Man do it. Knock his ass out. Alright, hopefully they don't hit this thing up too hard. But I need them to hit that thing more before they hit my dudes, because my dudes have so low health. Or at least Spider-Man does.
Reinforcements on approach.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Here comes the heat.
I've never been to the surface. This is close enough.
Alright. Knock him out.
And I'm good.
Alright. Yeah, I should probably apply bleed to these guys.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Alright. I think as Morbius, I have to push into this guy and kill him. There we go. You fuck. Alright, he's targeting Blade. may delay the arrival of reinforcements. I think that's the play here.
That won't do it all.
Alright, could be worse.
That's not supposed to hurt. I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
We need more enemies to bleed. Yeah, let's do this, Opportunist. I'm not... Well, I don't know so far. I mean, I've already got the other three. Morbius will be the last. I'm kind of more interested in seeing more of Venom. I'm not sure how much I'm going to like Deadpool. I guess it just depends on the cards they release. Storm seems pretty badass. Like, I think if I'm going to like any of them the most, it's going to be Storm. You fucker.
It's over.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
E-Mark.
Now remember who started. Is this what you had hoped for?
Alright, cool.
I'm up for another round, I suppose.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I could see Storm one-shotting with the fact that her cards can just constantly build up and build up. Like, I think that's what I liked about her. The fact that if you just hold on to it, the card just charges up. Which is super cool. I think that's why I like her more than the rest that I've seen so far, so...
Oh, this should be good.
It's on.
Ooh, I like it.
Alright, apply to bleed. I don't want to use that. Alright.
clowns to me like they
And
just missed their
then, since he is targeting the thing that is about to die, let's just go ahead and do this.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
This isn't what I had expected.
It's up to me.
Yeah.
You get to take a nap.
Got it done. All right, we got all the DLC characters. That was the mission for today, for sure. Getting all the DLCs. All right. So we'll see what happens here.
No further abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
All right, guess we're gonna get to know the man.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises, but any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I have questions.
I want to know a little more about you.
Many questions.
Naturally. I am an open book.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful, because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, and acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Morbius. Alright, so join a hangout. That's what we gotta do.
We aren't running a home for wayward vampires, Hunter. I hope you know what you're doing.
You have so many layers, infinitely complex.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Alright, I guess these are the only three I can hang out.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
I guess we'll...
As long as Morbius is
hang out.
around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Let's have some deep conversation.
I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough childhood.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
People can fracture under pressure. Better to know that early so you do not crumble later in life.
A fractured bone doesn't heal any stronger. Sometimes it never fully heals. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
I do not think so, but it is hard for me to judge. What do you see?
I see someone who recognized I wasn't a threat before the dust cleared from your resurrection. If you found a way to trust me just like that, you're more than good.
Let's give him something here. Yeah, you love the rare gift. Good.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
What do we have today?
We'll purchase. Ghost Rider. Nice.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now the Abbey has as many PhDs as you'd find on your average golf course.
We've met. Dr. Morbius, so good to see you again.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get set up as quickly as possible in here. Start learning the lay of the land so I can help out.
Tony, What is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
All right. Glad we had our talks, and everyone's part of the party now. All is good, ends good. Right. Ooh, Logan wants to hang out. Let's hang out.
Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
You're an MVP.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's pad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
Alright, let's see what else we got here.
Hi.
Oh, we gotta interact with
Everything
this.
by the numbers.
Alright. Cable's day wasn't going well. He was blindsided by a vampire. The damn creature snuck up on me, got a good clean bite, and with the side of my techno-organic virus with it. If the virus mutates, well, I can't let it. We can't let it. After hours of navigating through the murky swamp waters, Storm and Cable finally found the vampire's hiding spot. Tore through them like a hot knife through cold vampire butter. No host, no virus, no mutation. Captain Marvel encountered the Thunderbolts in the Badlands, preparing to assault an hidden Hydra facility. She convinced them to hold off. Moonstone, the current leader of the reformed supercriminals, agreed to coordinate with S.H.I.E.L.D., but only if they commute 2 years from each of our sentences. When she learned that she would be working with Abigail Brand, Moonstone insisted on 3 years. Alright.
I'm ready when you are.
We got another one here.
Let's crunch the numbers. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way.
Alright, we got
Pick
some
a
hero
bad guy.
ops.
Any bad guy.
Not like the brochure. Gently bubbling stream, relaxing music, sound of calmness. Interrupted by loud screams and feral growls. The vampires weren't part of the spa package, but they found their way through the ventilation. Now it's their fun day. Alright, we'll
If we had some
send...
rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
we need to get some cards for people. We'll send Morbius here.
Naturally.
And then here... Heard we got every excuse in the book, but I can't do court today. Got bit by a vamp. I see a white light. Don't check on me because I'm dead. Is a new way to insult my intelligence. Let's help Jennifer Walters find her client before they walk towards the light or miss their court date. We'll send Eddie Brock. Alright. Reason I'm
Hunter.
sending them out on ops is because they'll get new cards. We need new cards. So you all went out your way to just help one girl? We did, and I'll do it again. No one gets left behind. Hard to shake off the X-Men. Annoyingly impossible. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, we had another Gamma Coil. Shit. Still can't do any research.
Hey, Hunter. Sure thing. Get started. What can I say except you're welcome?
Gain one counter and one assist, huh? On knockout, draw a card. Kinda nice.
Farewell.
Umbazi declares a state of emergency as locusts swarm the African nation, devouring everything in their path. Residents are advised to remain indoors, preferably underground or in fortified shelters until further notice. What the hell? Those bugs are eating everything. I think they meant everything everywhere. Yeah. Even people? Vixen is saying it's not even the half of it. Entire family's gone. Nico, any chance you can, add some protection just in case? So hey, you. We got Anti-Bugs Dome, Black Magic Locust Repellent Spell, and I made us invisible to anything with wings. Is it safe for us humans? Yeah, of course. Cool. Oh, I forgot about you, Peter. Should be fine, but don't stay outside too much. Alright, Alright, what time is it? 7:37? Let's do a quick save. We've been kicking ass all night here. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and whatnot, so y'all just hang out, do your thing, and I'll be back.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Not a threat any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy. Requesting. Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel. It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out there ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. A squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry out here ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encountered the enemy requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear. Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board! Maximum alert!
Alert confirmed. A backup squad is being dispatched ASAP.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
I need some help here.
Respond. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. The intruder has been sighted. I need reinforcements ASAP. Understood. Additional men are on their way.
I have him. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful, he's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements.
All right, we are back. Yeah, just had to take care of something real quick, and of course, I decided to order some Grubhub since for the first time ever, I honestly didn't want to stop playing. Yeah, so I honestly didn't want to stop playing, and I didn't want to have to like take a longer
You're the
break to go
best
get
girl.
food. So
You know that, right?
here we are. Ivy, good to see you. Alright, I think at this point I kind of want to just start getting all these chests.
Can I help you?
You didn't miss it? Good. Yeah. Alright, I think I want to start getting all these random chests that were available. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. That got me nothing. Wow. What kind of fucking chest was that? That was dumb. I opened it, it literally gave me nothing. Must be bugged. I hate when my treasure chests are bugged. Alright, so we're gonna run around and get some stuff while opening some chests that are just sitting around here. I wanted to wait till I unlocked some of the superheroes so I could unlock costumes when I opened these chests, so that's why we waited. Otherwise, we were spending a lot of time just needlessly opening chests just to get a little bit of currency. Wasn't worth the effort. I know there's still one tarot card I'm missing, and there's still like one like dead witch I haven't found yet that's supposedly in this area, but I haven't found her yet. A neuro enhancer, very nice. Miss Cookie, thank you for the lurk.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Let's go to Agatha's cottage here. Very nice. Channeling Hex, wonderful. Apparently I found that chest up there and I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, it's underneath me. Alright, well. We'll find a way to get to it. I've gotten to it before. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Gotcha, it's that one. Alright, open. Alright, let's go to the Standing Stone. There's 3 legendary ones here.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Very nice. Sweet.
Set must not be listening today.
He must not. Alright, now to figure out what else we got here. Ah, yes, that's right. There's a little path over here. Nice.
Curious.
Alright, well, I don't think there was anything else here other than some reagents here. I feel like I've missed like one little like tiny thing or little area or something in like everywhere I've explored, because it's not like I'm missing much for like collectibles at all. I'm missing very little, but it's like
The Father of Serpents is smiling.
I found all the tarot cards. Hey, the damn cops. All right. Is there like a journal entry sitting around here somewhere? Because I think that's the only other thing I'm missing. Nope, no journal entry. Yeah, stretch my arm here. And I'm not finding anything. Oh well. I know, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's one journal entry by the hunter that I'm missing. Yeah, Bones of the Dead, and it's a Wanda journal. Okay. You know what? The Wanda journal is probably going to be right where the Bone of the Dead is, if I can ever find it. All right. So let's see. I'm just missing one Bone of the Dead. Based on this, let's see if I can find them all. Alright, we're gonna go back here. So I got that one. Got that one. I think I got the one that's over here. Alright, so there's only one more I'm missing. I think I have some idea where it might be. Gotta be around here somewhere. There it is. Alright. So the only thing I'm missing is one page from Wanda's journal. That is it. I have every collectible. I did not say a bunch in the last 3 minutes. I kind of noticed there was an ad break, so I kind of didn't have a whole lot to say. Besides, if you want to really listen in on what I had to say, you should sub. Meh. I'm not sure where that last Wanda journal is at. Casual Viking with the Prime. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know where that Wanda thing is at. It's the only thing I'm missing. Oh yeah, it'll be an exciting time. I'd rather you save for Gloomhaven than sub to me, so. Believe it or not, I'm literally saying that. I'd rather you save money for that than sub to me. I'm sorry. I mean, there's all sorts of interesting things you can find out that are available, man. You're probably losing out on not watching ads. I mean, I just like having people play Gloomhaven with me in general. But it is extra sweet to have a game to play with you, though. Trying to make it about us. I see how you are. Try to make it about us. Didn't you always complain you had a hard time getting Fall Guys to work on your PC? Everybody has issues with Epic Games. Epic Games sucks. I have to say, I feel kind of dirty paying for, like, Taco Bell being Grubhub to me because Taco Bell really isn't all that far from where I live, but I don't want to just leave the house and tend to that while I'm hanging out with y'all, so... Normally I wouldn't do this, and I would be like, yeah, I will go get food, and you guys can wait on me. But... I didn't want to leave you guys here the entire time, and who knows how long. Like, it would have taken a little bit longer than I was already, like, spending to do other things, so... No, I did not see the ad for Grubhub. You Snoop Dogg fan? Snoop's alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this goddamn last journal entry up in here. Watch, this be my first time ever having like a food service like deliver food out to me, and it's gonna suck. Watch, it'll be cold as fuck, or like half my order won't even be there. I'm just waiting for something bad to happen. Alright. We'll come get these chests in our time. Let's just go back.
The Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
Hunter, hello.
Yeah, I can't do any of these until we do a regular mission, so we're gonna do a regular mission. So we did plenty of DLC content today, so I'm not gonna do like a regular story mission that I normally like to do. So we'll just do a normal regular mission. Guess we'll be playing with Iron Man. All right. Let's get some people raised up here. So, who's at 12? We got some 12s in the house here. We did say we were gonna play with Nico this time around. So let's double check Iron Man's deck. Yeah, I think it's just fine. I just Blade, where is he? I just played with Blade. I need a break from Blade. Ah, Big T, I love this game. It's great. Let's get Ghost Rider in there. Not you. Alright, do we have any more cards? Emulate. Enemies knocked out by him will explode for 27 damage for 2 turns. That's kind of cool. I like that. There we go. Let's do that. And then, who else are we gonna have? We said we were gonna play with Nico. I think we're gonna get rid of double up here. I hate that it's a one shot and then like it could copy like cards you just don't want to copy. That I'm also trying to add Swarm back into the mix, but fuck it, we'll be fine. You enjoyed Deadpool? Yeah. Fucking Viking keeps trying to get me on the Deadpool train. And I keep trying to, like... I'm, like, trying to hold him off with a fucking, with the 10-foot pole. Alright, I think we're good. We'll apply bleed and go Blessed Blade. Yeah, I know. You love your Deadpool. Ugh. Alright, let's get this mission done. That way we can do more DLC when we're ready for it. Yeah, the crazy thing is that all my like current characters are like a few levels below all the DLC character levels. So I think I wasn't even like, I don't know if I was supposed to like get them yet, or at least like I should have grinded more, or they should have been like DLC I went after a certain point. I don't know. Oh, it's this shit. Right, here we go.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts.
Yeah, it's a Flash t-shirt.
But we can't have them sneak abominations from the other side.
It's a very comfortable shirt. That's why I like wearing it.
Coming at me? No issues to report so far.
Alright, sweet. Damn it. Is this a fucking marksman? God damn it, I hate marksman. Alright, my food showed up, so I'm gonna go get it real quick. Well, let's still see if it's semi-warm, huh? Alright, so we got our food. Put that one back in the fridge later. Alright. Not very often I get Taco Bell breakfast, but like I was curious about like some of their menu. So I was like, oh, I'll get this, and I'll get this, and I'll get this. I ordered a few things. We'll see how good they are. Alright. So, I gotta deal with this marksman. He's a real asshole. We're gonna give Iron Man some fucking block, I think. That's...
This should help a little.
Their breakfast menu isn't like super like huge. But usually their breakfast is actually not bad.
I swear I saw Lilith on Super League. I'm serious.
Well, I got 2 redraws, so... God damn it, another Hell's Fury. Like, I kind of want to just take this guy outright, because he's going to be a problem.
Take long. Fail, Smydra.
Oh, that's so good. Alright, we have to kill him.
Well, that's interesting.
That happened. Alright, health bar, health bar. Try and find the best. Problem is that it's their starting position. It kind of sucks. Like, I want to knock him into that pit. I should have put the pit a little bit further back. So that was me being an idiot. that did not do what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, there's pulls.
That's one Mystic out.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Start digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Return back.
Ah, more assholes.
Plan looks good.
Alright, let's see what happens when we... %. You think it'll happen?
Where'd you learn that one?
Hey! Wow! 44% actually worked. What do I want to do? I probably want to... Man... Guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. Let him recover some health. Alright, how much health you got? 189? Here, we'll do this.
Good one.
Yay, we got brain soul. Trying to think what the best option here is. Yeah, so one of the things I got from Taco Bell is like a steak and egg quesadilla. I guess that's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I think we got heal him. Damn it, we tried to knock him. Yeah, I was gonna say we might as well. Did it just give one of them? All right, let's see how bad this goes.
Calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Hey, watch the paint shop.
Is that the whole gang?
Alright, I think it is worth it to go around. Alright, so I'm gonna have Ghost Rider. Go right here. Alright.
Accept your fate.
There we go.
Here's one for you.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
No, that's not what I wanted. Hey, that's what I want.
This should be good.
That'll work.
He's already got bleed. These fuckers are gonna hurt her. God We'll wait on that.
This is not good.
That hurt.
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
Working on it.
I'm back, ready for more.
They won't know what hit her.
There we go.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Alright, that's actually not what I wanted. I accidentally fucked that up.
Let's do it. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Alright, yeah, we're almost there.
This should be good.
Alright, let's apply bleed to everybody here with this.
Precisely what I needed. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Alright, so we're gonna push them into the explosive. I think that's what we're gonna do. There we go. And we'll end our turn there.
did a number on me.
Whoops. Kind of forgot about his bleed. Oh my god.
This usually works. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? You guys might be accessories, you know?
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Yeah, it's a little problem.
Let's try this.
We will not fail. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
This might hurt.
Yeah, that's still not gonna be enough.
Yeah. We need to make some heroism.
Let's see how they handle this.
Redraw that. That's not my one. Alright.
Prepare yourselves.
Whatever works.
I will see the truth.
Yay, 23 credits, almost not worth it.
Only temporary. By her command, my purpose.
Oh, come on. I didn't want you to summon something else.
Everything's cool so far.
Were they?
Vengeance
We need some to get some heroism here.
Fuel for the fire. It's your time.
Not be discouraged.
Serve the mother again. An eternity of suffering.
That worked out.
Just as they did.
We've done it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad breakfast. Wasn't bad. Had like an egg and sausage crunch wrap, steak and egg quesadilla, and then like a small little like egg and nacho cheese sausage burrito. Wasn't bad. I'll tell you what I won't be doing. I won't be Grubhubbing again. It's just overpriced. I feel like I should only be Grubhubbing if it's like a complete emergency. All right. All right, we're back. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Fine, speak.
It's a bad habit to get into, to just constantly have things delivered.
Hunter.
What's good?
But I didn't want to like end stream yet, but I didn't want to have to like come back and then make you guys wait. Note from Agatha, Stout Will, the last to stand before Lilith and take her fury to protect our hunter from one moment more. You horrified at the idea of a monument to you, but you'll just have to allow us our little indulgences. I know that you love Gideon's Cross. You and the caretaker would walk there often. Alright. Oh, hey, Naj, I hope you're doing great. Lounging, man.
We are not poisonous, but we are still deadly. Because we are.
That's good to hear, Naj. As long as it's all positive. Alright. It's weird. Nobody wants to do anything on this lovely evening. No chat, no talks, nothing.
Hunter?
Very weird. Alright, I guess we're going back to bed. Alright, what we got? Oh yeah, book club. More book club. Yeah, we love book club. I can't get enough book club, guys.
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell. Limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out. Yes?
The hunt for the pink yogurt. I like it. All right, we got some stuff. Let's get it.
Okay. What's up? Sometimes I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Don't forget to write.
Alright, yep. So I misread earlier on the objectives. I need to bring Nico to do a hero up, not to bring her on a mission. But if I do that, then yeah,
nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Yeah, so we can't put Nico there. Daily sparring. Let's Morbius.
Just remember, you asked for this.
Let's upgrade some abilities.
Ready for more?
This is the one I wanted to do.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Ready to work?
Apply mods.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Redraw the game 1 resist or apply 1 week. 1 week.
Can't wait to try this out.
There we go. what to do. Not any of that.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
There we go.
Time to take it to the next level.
Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade this.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
What else we got here? Blade. Ooh.
We need
Real
any
nice.
advantage we can get.
Ileana. On knockout, game 1 counter.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Just give me a target. A powerful
There
improvement.
we go. Maybe Spider-Man we can up here. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's do that.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Is 20 the max? Ooh.
This will make a difference.
Oh, yes.
New and improved.
I will take it.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Alright, I think, there's not really anyone I want to do
Not
anymore
everyone
with.
wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Except maybe you.
Enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Alright. Okay, so we can go past level 20. Alright, we got some ops to do.
Hello.
Ooh, we got 2 cards for Venom. As Venom and She-Hulk scout the vampire-prone zones, she heard that muffled but familiar sound. Is that the opening theme song of the real homemakers of Transia? Behind a pile of trash, a dying client was hiding out, watching the best and worst reality TV has to offer. Stay away! I might vampire at any minute! Venom and She-Hulk waited 61 seconds before taking him back to court. Wow. 61 seconds. Ha 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 ha. You get the joke there? Ha 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 ha. Alright, nice. Somewhere between the dry and wet saunas, a vampire was getting ready for a human snack when Morbius cut his mealtime short. He slayed the vampires, He slayed the vampires and saved the patrons who left the spot extremely tense and ready to leave the 1-star review, but at least they were alive. Like, what the hell happened there?
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Tell me you found something good.
Decrypt more intel, here we go.
This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. This should keep someone busy.
Oh man, these are level 15s. Only the DLC's gonna be able to fucking do these. We'll have to wait a couple days.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, if I can't get Nico to go on a op, I'll give her some healing.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Later.
Alright, we need stuff. So apparently Deadpool has to do his next thing before we do other things. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide what we need that's more important. And I think it's... we'll do Deadpool later. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe another day, you know. I'm killing you, aren't I? What's your deal against Deadpool? Why you hate him so much? Just played with Robbie. I mean, hey, I guess we'll play with Blade. Alright, we need to get some people up, level-wise, so. Double the damage of their next environmental attack for free. we might need the heroism. All right. Yeah, we do not have the the revival card or the revival item in the lot here. Just trying to figure out what the best options are. You know what? Is there going to be a drop? I don't think there's going to be drops. So vertical's got to go. Starting module's fine. Blade's card should be good. Let's look at hers real quick. One heroism. There we go. Gonna bring it on one step ahead. Alright, I think she's good. Alright, Agamotto's Gaze. We need a bind somewhere, so we're gonna give him a bind. I've almost learned that you need at least one bind somewhere. Alright, I think we will be fine now. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Blade, Marvel, Strange. The strange crew of people, if you ask me, but... All right.
Maybe you can
Let's
give them
do
a
this.
lesson they won't forget.
Not a problem.
So I just gotta simply defeat all the enemies, and we got random vampires here too. turn Mystic? Wonderful.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're gonna go all the way back here. Just get through them.
Next time I won't go easy.
That's the spirit.
Playtime's over.
That was something.
Very quick.
Ought to make things interesting.
Alright, let's do this correctly. Hiya. 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 Hiya.
It's over for you. Let's do this.
Very nice. Alright, let's see what let's get strange to knock this person
There is no
into here. There we go. Alright, so I think we're good. Let's see what they do.
for the mother.
Alright, that hurt a little.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Oh, wonderful.
We're on top of it.
Let's try this.
Nice move.
Right, refund that card play. Gain some health with her.
They're mine.
Interesting tactic.
Don't blink.
I don't know if that thing can gain blade or not.
You kissed the mother
It can,
with that
okay.
mouth.
Alright, we
Thought
got some
man
bleed.
thing was ugly.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, great.
yourself.
So that's how that works.
Alright, what if I have Blade do that? Then she will be unbinded.
Here it comes.
Let me give you a hand. Bring it.
Alright, well at least she's gaining some block. Alright, now with her gaining a little bit of block, I feel a little bit better. And she's got a counter for one turn too? Okay. Well, they'll attack her and counter her. This kind of sucks because I wanted to like knock him into something, and apparently like he is just outside the range. Ugh. I guess yeah. Guess he's gonna hit Blade. Well, actually, it's not all for naught. Alright, killing that thing worked out. Let's see if I have Blade do this. Same amount of damage? Okay. There we go. Alright.
I won't forget that.
That looked like it. You'll need all the help you can get.
Alright, it would almost make sense to just have her do this.
They are moving.
We both know you're much too strong, Carol.
One more time.
Try and figure out the best option here. I'll just have her gain more block.
Is that all?
Dang.
I might have found my limit.
Give her the rain of blows.
I see some of us are enjoying the fight more than others.
Just a little
That
bit.
was really something.
Fucking Captain Marvel is just
I doubt
so
they'll
powerful
take
in
that
this game.
beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Very nice. Got us some goodies, hopefully. Some stuff we can work with. Alright, let's talk with the dog.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
I am impressed by your tactical knowledge.
This will feed my ego for weeks.
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again. I like the bar. Heads up, I only drink red.
Hey.
Alright, where are we at? Yeah, I don't think anything else is really apparent or that we need to do. We just pretty much go to bed.
You think Doctor Strange can take a look at this mole on my...
I thought we were gonna go to book club, but there's nothing for book club.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase.
Maybe it didn't happen because I didn't click on the book yet to read? I don't know.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Oh, that is a lot. Yeah, I've learned I don't really need to read the book for book club, because whatever response you make, it's just going to add friendship points to whoever likes the responses you make, so it doesn't really matter. It's just all positive. Sitting there and reading all that text just pointless. It's kind of weird. Why did book club not happen?
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Yeah. I never opened the legendary chest that was up here. I feel like if there was a Wanda journal page, it'd be in here somewhere, but I didn't see anything else in here other than that exit's offering.
Autumn thinks otherwise. He hears me, but has no answers. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. If it was here, Autumn would show me. He does not seem interested in breaking that. It is doubtful there is anything hidden in the barracks.
Oh, they don't even let me do it here?
I doubt there is any low-hanging fruit here.
Abbey exudes a comforting aura.
Alright, let's go to Forge.
How's it going, boss? Starting foil extraction process. How's that for quality workmanship?
Reroll this. Kinda nice, I like that. There we go. some of these are pretty interesting. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright. Ooh, Tony Stark posted something else. Who's on dish duty? I've done it last time, and the time before, and the time before that. Apologies, I used 1 cup and I rinsed and dried it. Oro. 1 cleansing storm is on its way. No one's going to superpower their way out of being responsible adults. If I recall correctly, your Wash-n-Matic executed an identical charge for you. Oh, I get it. If you're using Stark brand gadgets, it's all fine and peachy, but energy efficient magic is not being responsible.
I never expected I'd be here. I didn't even know this place existed.
For some reason, it's like nobody wants to do much of anything. Where the hell's Deadpool? Ah.
I miss my students back at the school.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Foggy Crags, here we go.
I have been watching you.
Like in a secret admirer or creepy kind of way?
You are very confident for someone who lacks self-worth.
At least buy me dinner before you peg me like that. Why are you calling me out?
I felt like it.
Because it felt right.
There's my chaotic little hunter, telling it like it is.
I'm serious. You maintain so much confidence, but I do not think it is real.
Technically, nothing is real. Some people say we live in a simulation. Spooky. You ever heard the phrase, fake it until you make it? Wait a sec, of course you haven't. Basically, you pretend long enough, and then it sticks. It's the best way to trick other people into thinking you have your crap together. You don't do that?
Certainly. I think it is a very human thing to do.
Don't forget about the aliens.
Thank you for your insight.
Anytime. I love talking. All I'm saying is that we all have no clue what's going on, and I'm confident about that.
Alright, let's see if we can give him something he might like. Oh, I like the epic GIF, okay.
Screw Picasso! This belongs in a museum! You know me, I'm always game to distract.
I want you to know I understand what you're going through. Fighting your own mother's not easy.
My duty.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
That's very thoughtful of you, Blade. All right.
What is this, an old-timey dance?
You're watching me train, but I can't tell what you're thinking. What? Wait, what? You think you could do better? Oh, I was marveling at how well you were doing,
Hunter.
Nico. Got another fucking witch storm, Jesus. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here, after we do...
This is definitely... What's new, Hunter? I'll cut through that encryption in no time. Now we know what they're up to. The question...
Ivy! What was that
Pick
for?
your target, Hunter.
Of course, I get a lower level fucking op, and it's fucking Ghost Rider. I think the quest to put her through an op anyways disappeared. Oh yeah, I've been on for like 7 hours, Ivy. I gotta do other things before I go to bed. Guy has to sleep at some point. Let a man rest.
No
We'll get
problem.
Robbie on this. Yeah, Deadpool. Yeah.
It's a deadly field trip.
Stay out of trouble.
There we go. Alright, so they're doing ops, and I think we're good. We'll start in on another mission and whatnot when we get back. Later tonight, we'll do more of this.
Hunter.
Like, part of me almost wants to kind of get through the rest of the story in the DLC and get it done, so we can continue on with some other games. Not to mention, just between you and me, Ivy, I think this game's kind of killing my audience. But then again,
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this
oh,
time.
she's going on about the goddamn bells again. Well, yes. Some games obviously will attract more than others. Unfortunately, this game wasn't super popular just because of the way it's designed, so... you'll see more of that. You'll see more of that later this week, for sure. But anyways, I'm gonna get off here, and
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make his webbing.
like I said, we'll do more of this later tonight. I want to get at least a little bit further in the story and whatnot, so... The wait is a killer? Oh, sorry, you know? I don't like to play... I like to play games on a schedule. Sorry. You'll get over it. Don't tell me how to run my stream! Anywho. Yeah, let's just go ahead and, let's raid, Audible Zen Life. No, I'm not playing Fall Guys. Not anytime soon. Got lots of other stuff to do, so. Alright, Viking, thank you. And, let's, yeah. What is he playing? He looks like he's playing, just some Final Fantasy VII, so. Let's go check it out. So. Alright, so let's go say hello to Audible, and yeah, I'll be back on later tonight. And like I said, it's Sunday night, Monday morning. You know, people are starting their week out and doing things. You know, Sundays are Sundays. So, but anyways, take care, everybody. I'll be back on later tonight.